Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I it is crazy how difficult OBS can be sometimes. Um, Close that down. We don't need that yet. I just updated the size of that outro box before I started stream so that it would be the correct size when I click the button. But obviously there are some borders. Always weirdness going on. And we're gonna be trying something today. A little streamception. Wills is always hanging out here. I wanna make you a mod, Wills. Right click. Yeah, I'm trying right click. But tis not working. Oh, maybe it's on this roles manager. Pull that off screen just in case there's something sensitive there. Now I need to see your username. Yeah, I'm on the Twitch studio. Let's see. Man, Wills, why'd you have to make your name so hard to spell? There we go. All right. Woo! We got our first moderator. Thank you, Wills, for taking that on. Hopefully that will mean that we are not getting any silly messages coming through. Test. I see your test. And turn streamer mode back on so that you guys don't hear all the endless Discord notifications. One more thing I gotta check. Just gotta make sure I'm live on all my channels. Oh, and there's some weirdness still going on with Rumble, which is one of the sites that I've chosen to stream on. It does integrate with... It kind of integrates with Restream, but not all the way. It allows you to stream directly there, but it doesn't let you do the it doesn't let you have a chat yet, which is kind of a big deal. And it also doesn't let you update a stream while it's live, which is also kind of a big deal. And doesn't look like I actually have the option to change that on the Rumble side either. So, kind of disappointing. With YouTube, you can change those things while you're going. You just find the stream link, and then you can just change the thumbnail or whatever you want. Really nice, but not integrated yet into Rumble, I suppose. But we've got a number of things to talk about today. Let me pull up my notes. First thing is obviously Fight for Pyro's going on. I've tried to keep my exposure to this to a minimum so that I could kind of review it with you guys live. They've got a pretty cool cinematic going on in the background here. I've also been trying out a glass mouse pad, which does kind of make this stupid glove thing a bit more needed, just because otherwise any amount of sweat makes your hand drag. So I'm torn. I like having shiny things, and let's see. I can turn on my webcam so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so if I put it here, you guys can see this, right? So it's very smooth, and I like that aspect of it. It's so smooth, in fact, that it's actually hard to hold the mouse still. That's been helped a little bit by switching over to these red skates that I've added to the bottom of the mouse here. These seem to have a little bit higher of a static friction coefficient, which means that you can get some holding force a little easier. The default ones, it was just like every time you touch it, it's just sliding all over the place. But there's some weirdness going on, because like when you're wearing the glove, you have this like pocket created across your palm, and it can actually make it hard to grab the mouse, because you can push the mouse away from you with the stretch in the fabric. So I don't know, it's some weirdness. I'm still trying some things out. It'll be part of a upcoming review, I hope. But I'm gonna shut off the webcam, because I don't want people staring at my legs all night. You gotta pay for the OnlyFans for that. First time in Pyro, Wills. Apparently I blew up after getting there. That'll happen in Pyro, as we've learned. Star Citizen is a tough game. Even when you think you're doing everything right, there's still something that you're probably messing up. That was the lesson I learned last time. We're gonna get it this time, though. We are going to complete a mission if it kills me. But let's look at the three factions that we have for our fight for Pyro, which is a continuation of the Save Stanton event. Forgot to turn on shield. You know what? I'll tell you right now, even if your shield was on, you probably weren't going to survive anyways. Our ships are still extremely fragile, and even if your shields are on, if you crash into something, you're gone. And they only give you a little bit of extra time if you are getting shot at. We've got our Citizens for Prosperity. Pyro can and must be saved. We know that the good in Pyro far outweighs the bad, and are dedicated to giving its people a peaceful life, driving out the gangs that threaten our survival, and showing the rest of the verse the humanity in our system. Pyro is our home, and together we can be its salvation. And so they've got some cool faction gear, kind of Mad Max inspired. I don't know, not exactly the vibe I'm looking for, which probably gives you a hint as to who I'm leaning towards. It's not these guys, though, don't worry. Although that helmet looks pretty sick. Looks like, there's characters I'm thinking of, but I can't think of any of them by name right now. RoboCop is one. Got a RoboCop vibe going on there. Headhunters, you're unfriendly neighborhood outlaws. Now, sure, we steal stuff, sure, we deal drugs, but at least we're honest about it. Pyro's real problem is the amateurs who don't know how to break the law like upstanding criminals. They're the ones bringing Stanton to our door and these mad extremists down on our heads. That is cope, if I've ever heard it, right? I don't think that there's a... Generally, when I play video games, I like to play as the good guy. It makes me feel... It helps me fulfill that hero complex that's within us all. I don't think there's a way to justify playing as the headhunter and say that you're the good guy. Like, they're clearly the bad guys. But with our two other factions, it's a little more ambiguous. Like, you could justify it either way. Citizens for Prosperity, They live in Pyro. They don't like the headhunters. But as we've seen in Pyro, they're getting up to some shenanigans too, so it's not like they've got a perfectly clean palette either. But then we've got our third faction, the Frontier Fighters. Kill them all. All right, so pretty hard stance. We're fighting the real battle that no one else has the stomach for. We've tried to reason with these bleeding hearts and lawbreakers, but they refuse to see reason. Citizens for Prosperity's noble mission is a joke. Pyro is a lost cause. The only way to save this system is to wipe clean the filth and start again. And so here's my dilemma. If you've been living in Stanton for a long time, you've had people coming over from Pyro, and they've been causing all kinds of issues. Principally the headhunters, Xenothreat, all these other groups, right? So I understand the anger these guys got. I don't know that that really makes them the good guys, because we're kind of throwing due process out the window. I think if there was a true good guy faction, it's probably the Citizens for Prosperity. But here's the issue. These guys have some sick looking armor. I love the all gray and black coloring. You got some cool dust up, and I love that helmet. I just can't remember what it's called. What are you? I think I really want to go with the Frontier Fighters. Even though these guys, they sound pretty extreme. They're definitely they're not friendly folks. But regardless of who you pick, you are going to get a Pyro SMG. Really cool. This is a repurposed not a salvage thing. What's the word I'm looking for? They showed this in other. Let's see. Star Citizen. Let's see. I'm gonna do my search off screen and then pull it up once I find the right image. You always got to be careful with what you show on the internet. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, that's puny. All right, I'm going to find a bigger one. I found what I'm looking for, but I need it with better resolution. Of course, it's going to be the... Oh, isn't it? Oh, but if you just click into the website, it gets bigger. All right. See the resemblance here? So this is the industrial cutting tool. This is a rifle that we should be getting at some point in the future. It's basically just a bigger version of the Oxytorch that you have for the multi-tool. This would be for cutting down bigger stuff. And, in theory, you could use this for cutting ships into smaller, manageable pieces for processing them. But the Pyro SMG is just a repurposed version of this that you're shooting at people. So pretty neat. Not a very fun way to die. I can think of many more pleasurable ways to die than getting burned alive by an oxyacetylene torch, but, gets the job done. And then, in addition to this, you're going to get a faction-specific ship livery. Is it livery? Livery? I just want you to play it. Just livery. All right, that's how you say it. So you can get a livery for these 4 ship options. I was watching Mike's coverage of this earlier today, and he got to this part, mentioned that he has the C8R Pisces. I clearly have a much worse spending addiction than he does, because I have all of these at the moment. Oh, I need help. Though, in my defense, actually, I don't know if this actually helps me at all. The Carrack is a loner, because I bought an even more expensive JPEG. I bought the RSI Galaxy, which was supposed to come out this year, but now it's not. And then, of course, they've got a ship sale going on. A1 Spirit, Light Bomber, really cool aesthetic because it's Crusader Industries. A2 Hercules, basically the bigger version of the C1, or A1, sorry. So this drops off the big size 9 bombs, so you can just delete an entire section of the map. Arrow, great light fighter. Useless garbage. Now, so ground vehicles do actually seem to have a purpose this time around. With the way that these missions are working, it's actually a requirement to bring a ground vehicle. But I don't think the Ballista is the one you necessarily want to bring. First off, it's huge, so you have to have a massive ship to carry it. I think you're much better served by the Ursa, but you need to make sure you're far enough away before you pop those fuel tanks. Otherwise, you're still gonna die. C1, cargo hauler. I don't know that it's really a good option for these missions. I don't think you could fit a Ursa in it either. Because that would be the justification that I would make, is like, oh, well, you could bring a vehicle. But the vehicles that fit in the C1 are going to be the open canopy ones, which still leave you pretty exposed to a hail of bullets from NPCs. So, in my opinion, not the best choice. I think you want to rent something a little bigger. Centurion, definitely more useful than the Ballista, as far as I know. But again, it runs into that same issue of it's really big, so you need a equally big ship to bring it along. Taurus, great option regardless of what you're doing. It's just a really good ship. Hornet Mark II, fantastic fighter. This is the C version, so it does get overshone by the A, the F7A. And then you have its variants, the F7CR, Hornet Tracker, Hornet Ghost, Storm AA. You know, I've never actually... I drove one of these very briefly, but I've never been actually able to use them. But this is probably a good time to try these out, because... You know what? I need to find out if the AA is smaller than an Ursa, because that might tip the scale in its favor. So let's pull up the wiki. Bought a Taurus like 3 weeks ago, lol. Well, it is a great ship, man. There's no doubt about that. Last I checked, I thought it was a tank. So there's 2 versions of the Storm. There's the AA one, which is what we're looking at, that does the missiles. But there's also one that has a mounted turret. But it's supposed to be a mini tank, like it says here. It's kind of odd. I haven't seen them used a whole lot. But let's see. 7.5 by 10.5 by 3.6. Now let's check the Ursa Rover. Okay. So it's longer than the Ursa, and it's wider, which is going to be two pretty big hits against it. They're about the same height, so height-wise, if you can fit an Ursa, you can fit this. But the Ursa just barely fits in the Connie because it was kind of made to sit in that cargo hold. I don't know if the Storm is going to fit. If it were just a little bit smaller, I'd say it's like the perfect vehicle for this, but now I am not so sure. Now it scrolled us all the way up here. Okay, and then it recycles. So same ships. You've also got some armor on sale. They're doing a little bit of the FOMO pricing here, but this does go on sale quite frequently. Anytime there's a combat related event, you can get this weapons and armor collection. And it seems like it keeps getting better with time. So I've had this on and off. I've bought it twice and then like traded it back in for store credit. But I think when I got it the first time it was $60 and you just got these three in the middle. And then I feel like they added these two on the sides when I bought it again. So, I mean, I'm always of the opinion that if you want to play Star Citizen, all you really need is a starter ship. And I think that definitely applies here. You don't need to buy this, but if you have extra funds and it's burning a hole in your pocket and you want to find a place to put it, you can melt this for store credit later if it doesn't pan out. I traded my combat bundle for store credits for the Taurus. Yep, that's how they get you, Wills. You buy your starter ship, then it's like, it'd be cool to get some armor. So you buy some armor, and then the next ship comes out, and it's just a little more expensive than your current pack, but hey, if you melt that armor, you can have it, right? And so you melt the armor, you upgrade the ship, and it's like, it'd still be cool to have the armor, so you get the armor again, and they just keep working you up that way. It happens all the time. I have fallen for it so many times. I then bought the Artemex separately now. So I actually have one that was... somehow I earned it in game. So I have one set of the Artemex Canuto. I can't remember how I got it, but Artemex is definitely my favorite set of armor. We also have a new ship. This is the Misk Fortune. Clearly a play on words with misfortune, which would imply that this ship sucks. So I don't know if that's the best marketing idea. Interestingly enough here, though, you watch this animation, there is an actual animation for the boxes. See it scooting along? In the video that they released for this, it doesn't do that. So I don't know if that's going to be a... Oh, is that what it was, Schlag? It was a Foundation Festival reward? Okay. There's my Wikipedia, man. Schlag has all the answers for me. In the video that they show, though, it doesn't do the animation. It just snaps into place. So maybe that's just they didn't have it ready in time. But this is supposed to be a soloable salvage ship. Which, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of salvage. So I can't say that I care about this ship a whole lot. But it is cool. I think it's a good ship for those that do like salvage. The thing that drives me nuts, though, about the salvage ships is that they make you leave the seat in order to move the box. And with this one, it feels like an added level of arbitrary frustration because you're not actually transporting the box anywhere like you are in the Vulture. You're just hitting the button to eject it. So I don't know, maybe it's a balancing thing. They got to keep it a little frustrating so that it's not obviously better than the Vulture, but it's obviously frustrating. I just don't like that aspect about the salvage ships. And the Reclaimer does the same thing, but with the Reclaimer you have the option of bigger boxes, I think up to size 8, right? And so, I mean, at least you can store up some more salvage material before you have to move it, but then you still need someone in that bay moving it around. So, but, you know, the Reclaimer, it's not supposed to be a soloable ship. It's just in my mind, a solo ship doesn't require me getting out of my seat to go press a button. Hey, Medevac Ursa in your Andromeda, you should be set, man. Endless respawns. Someone suggested the best name for a Misk farming ship for quasi grazers is Misk Steak. That would be good. Terrible marketing, just like the Misfortune. Also, someone brought up maybe that conveyor is to test out upcoming base gameplay. I think satisfactory. Definitely could be, you know, moving logistics stuff around. And it's definitely a new flavor of essentially the Vulture, right? Like you're saying, Schlag, it's for people that don't like Drake, but still enjoy trash gameplay being salvage. Button press might be obnoxious, but is quicker than refinery jobs and loading those up. I mean, I guess, but the thing is with the refinery job, right? You do that at the end of your trip. This you have to keep doing it, and so if you think about how many times you get out of your seat when you're mining, it's maybe going to be once every 20 minutes to go into the station, store your ship, start the refinery job, come back to your ship. With this, you're getting in and out of your seat potentially every 5 minutes. It's just, it's so tedious. I just don't like that aspect. It just feels like a weird lever to be pulling on for balance. You've got some cool artwork here. I mean, it's not exactly a revolutionary design because it's essentially a variant of the Prospector. So it's very familiar, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think variants are a easy way of fleshing out the roster of ships. Cargo hauling can definitely feel pretty tedious, especially with the manual loading. I'm not a super fan of cargo loading. It's it's extremely, yeah, it gets tedious. In fact, you know what? While we're on the subject, let me bring up this thing I talked about in one of my Spectrum threads. Um, Except I don't know how to find it. I can find it through our Star Citizen channel on the Discord. It's probably going to be the easiest one. There we go. Imagine how nice this would be to be able to just move boxes one axis at a time. You get very precise control when you want it, and you're much less likely to bump things around inside your ship. I really hope that they add this as an option for control schemes in the future. Maybe it's a premium tractor beam that allows you to do this, but just some simple tweaks to the control scheme, and I think that cargo loading would be a lot nicer. But they did make a video. Let's check out the video. It's not gonna. I'm gonna have to pull it up on YouTube. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, and it looks like there's a video for Pyro too. The Fight for Pyro event. Ooh. Imagine though that this is not the same guy, or that guy we just saw floating around the broken up wreck of his 600i. He's still out there, right? And this Fortune just flies up and starts salvaging the ship in front of him. Like, oh, sorry you lost your teddy bear, dude. I'm gonna clean this up and make money. Excuse me. But it looks like it is the same character model, so it's... Well, 600i, one of the biggest problems with this bar setup is this window up here. If someone were wearing shorts or a skirt, you could see it from below because it's just a glass pane. So, you know, since we're salvaging a 600i, it's a good point to bring up that it's got some issues. But the design can still be salvaged, eh? Huh? Huh? So clearly they had a rager on the party, or on the ship, right? Pilot got a little too drunk, and then they crashed. Oh, here's our after credit scene. What's gonna happen? Oh, it's a shout out to the Fight for Pyro. They're so clever doing the Marvel trick. I mean, the marketing team for Star Citizen is like none other. They are le creme de la creme. They are the best. This video does a pretty good job reminding you why salvage isn't viewed favorably by Mark Hamill's character in Squadron 42 or other sci-fi franchises. A lot of it often relies on the misfortune of others to make. Yeah, I mean, so there's three main stations, so far as I know. There's Ruin, Obituary, and the third one. I can't remember what it's called. But there's not really a main station. But yeah, it's salvaging it. It's kind of the same vibe that you get with like repo haulers. Like, you have someone who they racked up a debt and now they don't get to keep their car. So there's some animosity that you feel towards the person taking your car away, but then it's also like, don't rack up debts. But it is a nice added layer of interest to give Mark Hamill's character that he just doesn't vibe with those people. And then we've got this video, Fight for Pyro. Whose side are you on? that looks like the CFP skin. You know, I think they've done a pretty good job of making all three factions appealing for different reasons. Um, this is good though. I'm on the side that lets me out of the hangar. Oh no! Oh these are great. This is fantastic. I'm on the side that allows me to bring up my small vehicles through the freight elevators. I'm on the side that won't randomly explode me. I'm on the side that lets me finish a single mission in 2 hours PlayStation. It actually has working missions. That gets me past the these are fantastic. I could probably spend a whole hour going through these. These are great. Cool concept. If only someone could make a playable game. Boom! Roasted. Like there is legit salvage old wrecks, defunct aircraft, and boat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at the paints in just a second. I'd like the Hammerhead if they didn't have so much purple from Best in Show last year. So, I mean, the Frontier fighters are pretty heavy-handed, but here's the thing. Maybe they need to be. I mean, Pyro's not doing anything to protect Stanton because they keep coming through. And maybe you're sick of seeing the headhunters. I see what you meant. Yeah. Maybe you're sick of having the headhunters fly into your system and kill a bunch of people. And they've got the coolest looking armor, man. I mean, it's the sleek dust up, and it's that all monochrome. I'm pretty tempted for the Freedom Fighters. We'll get to the skins in just a second. I'm pretty sold on those too. Here's behind the scenes of our misfortune. Cutting up the penguin. Hello, who's this? Good, scientist. We're just checking out the behind the scenes for the Misk Fortune. Yeah, solo salvager. Oh. Yeah, this is basically a Misk flavor of it, so it gives you an option if you don't like Drake. This guy's got some cool... This guy's got a cool office. I don't know if this is his office or his bedroom. Yeah, it would be cool if only we didn't have... If only we weren't locked into this exclusive contract with the company that does the models, because there's a lot of creative content creators out there that would love to make publicly available models. Yeah, they do limited run 3D printed kits. And they're expensive. I mean, I make a sizable chunk of change selling files, so I'm convinced that it could be profitable, but this is the route they went. It's very frustrating to me. Mm-hmm. Okay, this detail on the Prospector engines, are those have those been there all the time? It feels like they might have given the Prospector model a little bit of an update, but I'd have to see it in game first. Yeah, but you still have to get out of the seat to activate it. That's the part that I find kind of frustrating. Yeah, the thing is with the Vulture though, it spits out onto a platform inside your ship, and then you move it onto the grid. With this one, you can't do that. And so it's like it's already ejecting onto this track. Why not just have a button? Yeah. This part kind of blew my mind. They added windows to the Prospector. Yeah, well, and there used to be a pretty sizable library of stuff that were available for 3D printing on Thingiverse, where people were just taking the HoloViewer ship models, cleaning them up in Blender a little bit, and then putting them on Thingiverse. But then there's been repeated waves of takedown requests because CIG does need to protect its IP. It just feels like there ought to be a way to negotiate this where they could have more channels for players to get access to the files to print it themselves. Because the yeah. A little too bulbous for me. I'm not a huge fan of Misk either. But it really vibes with a lot of people. Yeah. So basically, your trade offs between this guy on the left, the Misfortune, and your Drake Vulture. Drake Vulture, you don't get the auto ejection. You have to move each box yourself. You still have to eject it from the Misfortune, but it places itself automatically on the conveyor. Yeah. And then you get one laser instead of two. So you're going to be slower and you get less hull munching capability. Like that's going to be a little slower too. Where the Vulture is a little more capable in those aspects, but it's a bit more involved with the loading process. Between the two, I think the Vulture looks a lot better. I'm definitely more of a Drake fanboy than I am for Misk. They have the same official SCU cargo grid, but with the Drake, you can squeeze more into it by just putting it off to the side of the grid. So if you just clog that, you can squeeze, I think, up to either 16 or 20. Like you can get quite a bit out. Yeah, the Misfortune is only 12. So that is a uh demerit against it. But it does have a red festival skin. Yeah. The ship, 160 for War Bond. Yeah, I'm not gonna be picking it up. So I got. Oh, is it not? Let me check on that. Hmm. Desktop. So like the video that we were just playing, it didn't play anything from Chrome. Yeah. All right. Let me show you the shenanigans I have to get into with OBS. We can troubleshoot this together. So in order to split off Chrome, let's just delete this one for a minute. Yeah, the problem is I want a little more granularity so that I can show videos a little easier. I'm so happy for you. That is fantastic. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, so now it should be playing Discord audio, but it's still not playing any audio from you guys. And just one more time. Oh, you know what? I didn't even set it up right. I'm stupid. I forgot to change
Oh
the window
no.
to Discord. That'll probably fix it. I think I did the same
Per
thing with
chance.
Chrome too. There we go. So now if I play a little soundbite.
It's our home.
Oh,
Tell me if you hear a brief clip of
And the good,
The Fight for
honest
Pyro
citizens
video.
in this turbulent system need your help.
still waiting for my laptop to actually connect to the internet.
That's right. Okay. Pull up my stream in a separate window.
That works too. Okay, that's weird. Still waiting for my laptop to actually connect. Wi-Fi connect, please.
That's right. Okay. Pull up my stream in a separate window.
That works too.
Help, not your condemnation. Join
Okay, I
us.
just heard it. Weird. Yeah, it definitely works now.
Okay. All right. Cool. Close that before we get some terrible feedback coming through. Well, hey,
Yeah.
you know what? CIG puts out some great videos. All right, give me a sound level check, Wills.
Hello.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
We gotta bump you guys down. Otherwise, they won't be able to hear me.
Yeah.
And then we lower desktop audio, keep Chrome up, probably bump it down a little bit. All right, now it should all be working.
Right, it had to reboot the laptop does. Oh my god. It's got an update that it needs, apparently.
For
My
Windows,
crop top. Yeah.
it'll get you every time, man. All right,
I
let's
guess
look
so.
at what we got going for the Lunar New Year. The Red Festival 2955. They've got some auspicious red camos for I guess skins for Year of the Pig. What was Year of the Snake though? New Year Animal 2025. Yeah, so we're a little off. Doesn't matter. You can get some pig themed skins for your ships. Personally, I don't think that's the best selling point, but maybe that's just me. I don't exactly want Porky Pig on the side of my ship. Last year was the Rooster, right? I think so. Yeah, there's some skins available, and there's some envelopes that you can find in-game and turn in for credits. And then I remember why I clicked on this, because there was one more thing that we needed to look at with the Fight for Pyro, and that is the ship skins. And this is the final nail in the coffin for Citizens for Prosperity and Headhunters, because even though Schlag says he doesn't like this Splinter camo, I'm sorry, man. You're just wrong. This is what you get for Citizens for Prosperity. I like these colors. I think they're good. I'm just not a super fan of these over the other options. I know Slooty's probably going to default to Headhunters because they're doing purple, and he loves purple. And this is a pretty good looking shade of purple too. But I mean, come on. This Splinter camo is oof.
Purple.
Looks so
That
good.
is a nice color. That is a nice purple, I must say.
So I think I'm fully on board with the Frontier Fighters. I want this Splinter camo.
The Frontier Fighters?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would like that to have on some other ships.
Yep. So I'm gonna go with the Extremists. I'm fighting for the Frontier Fighters.
I like the purple one, but purple's like my favorite color.
Well, see, here's the thing. I have 2 accounts.
Oh, I see. I see.
So I can pick my favorite 2 and run with it. But let's finally get into the game. I can't believe we've been going for an hour already and I haven't even started. Talk about thrilling content, right?
I mean, it's as long as you're having fun. That's all I would care about as a viewer of any stream. So I want the person spending their time talking to the void. I would want them to be enjoying themselves rather than doing anything stimulating or like nice for us.
Well, speaking of stimulating, one of my secrets is I get myself hopped up on caffeine before I start these streams so that I don't run out of stuff to say.
I'd run out of stuff to say either way.
Camera detected, enable VoIP features. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if they work now.
I didn't have any issues while I was playing this evening with a few other murder hobos.
They don't really cause doesn't really cause issues. It just doesn't work consistently. Let's point the camera towards me, I suppose.
It's now working. Let's go.
Ooh.
You should see if it can run Star Citizen.
My crap top only has like 40 gigabytes left.
That's enough.
Star Citizen needs 100.
Yeah, the runoff you can just like wrap into your brain. It's fine.
Oh no, I have no saves available. This won't do.
Yeah, that was my issue too, because like I spent like 5 minutes crafting one, so I had to spend another 5 minutes crafting another. Like I have not spent.
Yep. So, sorry. I can't play the game if I don't look like myself.
I try and look as far possible away from myself as possible. I made no sense at all.
Well, when you're as beautiful as I am, Wills, you
Trust.
want to share it with the whole verse.
I like making
I
utter
get the
abominations
perfect
that are
thing for
horrible.
that.
What'd you say, Wills?
No.
I've got the perfect soundboard for that.
Well, you can keep that one to yourself, I'm sure.
No.
No.
Where is the folder? Okay, I'm glad I checked this because I do also need to copy this over. This is my yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the keybinds I'm using. Guess we'll find out in a minute.
I guess time to focus on the jump to Pyro. Let's go.
Woo.
I was able to set my primary residence to obituary in Pyro. It was really nice.
Yeah, I thought they were in the user folder.
Well, yeah, seeing as I'm kind of like still new to Star Citizen, I'm setting my main residence to like Orison.
That's fair. If you're playing tonight, I could make my way back to Stanton and show you a place on Crusader that's a good place to get weapons and stuff.
I'm legit on my way to Pyro at the moment.
Because there's a location you can QT on Crusader that is it's for the event where you have to like fight on Orison and stuff. It's for that, but there's still dead enemies and stuff, and you can find like armor, weapons, food and stuff just everywhere.
We'd have to get on sometime to do that.
Yeah. That's what anytime I'm by like Orison and stuff, I just kind of make it I think it's called like Prospect Point. Something like that. You'll get a trespassing thing, but you won't get a crime stat or anything.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna copy it over from the preview and then just put it in this way. Because I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to load into the game first. But I don't want to do that. Alright, 0. Here we go. Grab that one. And
I found my old body from my exploded ship. Let's see if I can actually get there.
just one more time. Should be there now. Yeah, there we go. Best I can do so far. Love to see it. And this is the whale account, so we're not worried about money and earning credits.
Not me at 150k. Credits.
Skipping the tutorial is just how you do hard mode. You just add yourself more challenge by treating yourself with 30 credits.
I invested too many hours into cargo hauling yet.
Hey Skittles, your rapper sounds are coming through.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Thank you.
Wait, I have cruise control on. That's gonna be a problem in a minute.
Yeah, better turn that off. The ground will remind you that it was turned on.
No, I'm just in space right now trying to get to my body. 22k I'm out, but it's still gonna be a problem.
Okay, that is way too fast for Unity. Let's drop that down to 10. The reason why I play on such a low sensitivity is because I have the DPI set pretty high on my mouse. It feels pretty fast. In theory, if you have your DPI set high,
Oh,
then it will increase the latency benefit.
I see why I died straight into an asteroid.
That'll do it.
Apparently so. Oh, yeah, we're in the same server. That's nice.
Oh, nice. And, oh, man, all this stuff going on. Turn off film grain. No, thank you. Well, I'll leave a little bit of chromatic aberration on. Nope. I'm gonna have to restart one more time. Gotta get my HDR working. I guess I should have remembered, because we are going from live, which was 3.24.3 to now 4.0.1, it's going to delete everything that I had set up.
Oh no.
Yeah, so keybinds and all that. Thankfully, I had the majority of the work saved off, so it won't be terrible. But we're going to have to get that set up so that I'm not pulling my hair out. While that's going, though, I am going to relieve myself quickly. Be back in just a minute.
Where did my body go? Where did my body go? It was here just a minute ago. I'm to lower that, and then lower this, and try and find my body. There's my Taurus. Taurus is down there. Oh, why am I up here? Because it said my body was up here. Guess I'm gonna explore down there to see if my body's down there.
Alright, builds, top quiz. Why are you supposed to use hot water when you wash your hands?
Burn all the germs, or like get rid of the germs that might be there.
No.
Because I'm a masochist and I like the way it feels.
Okay, valid reason. You should seek help, but not the medical
Or you just
reason.
use cold water for that, or just
So, if it was to burn off the germs, the water would have to be scalding it would have to be 165 degrees Fahrenheit, because it would need to be hot enough to destroy the cells of the bacteria. But if it's hot enough to do that, it's hot enough to do the same to you too. So actually, the reason why you use warm and hot water is because it enables these surfactants to be more effective. And the basic mechanism of how soap works is it lowers the viscosity of the water so that it can act as basically a lube between your skin and the bacteria and carry them away. So just like butter melting at higher temperatures, the surfactants in your soap work better at higher temperatures too.
And apparently my body got just voided as soon as I got there.
Oh, come on, Wills. I just gave you some great medical trivia.
I'm trying to find my old body at the moment.
No, education comes first. Whoa.
Education was like 6 hours ago. No, it was like 10 hours ago, correct?
Whoa. Excuse you, sir. There's no need to push. Oh. What is this guy doing? Can a guy get into an elevator around here?
Apparently not.
Goodness. I know, these people are so rude.
It is Pyro.
It is Pyro. That's true. That is true.
If you're not being a jerk in Pyro, are you even playing a pirate? Like, come on.
Well, see, I'm playing an
Enjoy the good
extremist who
times
wants
while
to
they
kill
last.
all the
That's all I'll
pirates.
say.
I'm just playing a crazy woman who probably should be hospitalized. But, you know, no one stopped me yet.
Can't stop me now. Okay, it is almost done with the shader optimization, which I'm
How you
hoping
doing?
will bring my frames back up.
How's it going?
Sure thing.
Fine. How about you?
I was actually having pretty good performance today. Only had.
I think we might be
big
starting one of
struggles,
those
like,
trivia
going in
nights
and
here
out of,
soon. It could be fun.
planets, loading zones.
Yeah, it is
Or
struggling
real-time
right now, but I'm hoping that it's just because the shaders are compiling. Let's what am I looking for? Got it.
You're looking for
Frame graph.
sig give me money.mp4.
Shoot, I did the wrong one. I didn't type the number after. There we go. Okay, there is some serious wonkiness going on, isn't there? Woo-wee.
Did my body really get the
Sometimes, yeah, it does despawn.
I was legit like 200 meters away from it, and then it despawned.
That'd be quicker than
Yeah. Jump, what station are you at?
I am at Obituary, but I think I'm gonna have to restart
just-
one more time.
Yeah, I'll just go over to there.
I'm gonna try switching back over to DX11 and see if that takes care of this, because this right here, not playable. That is a slideshow.
There's my rabbit. Hello, babe.
I'm just gonna wait at Obituary.
That's where I'm at. What's your name in game? Duck, if you don't mind me
Will.
asking?
It's Will's.
Wills? We might actually already be friends.
Are we?
We might.
It's legit just the opposite of my Discord username. But like no capitalization bullshit. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that word. Oh, my bad.
You said a bad word. You are going to detention.
I
Right
guess I
one,
am.
Wills.
No. I'm in a Connie, I've got the fuel. I can do 60 GM. No problem.
Okay, it is asking me to confirm my video device every time. What? Why do you do this game?
Not sure.
Yeah.
All right, fingers crossed. DX11 works better.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
not
type
really
a
having
W.
issues with that one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type a W in the global chat in this server.
I see you.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have the capitalization bullshit. Oh wait,
No,
I said it again.
I'm just-
Strike two, Wills. Gotta be careful. Gotta keep it
I kind of
PG-13.
understand it, to be fair. Like, being in the army, cursing is like second nature, so it is very hard to break that habit.
Yeah,
I've gotten really a habit of that because like I was around a friend group that would just say it constantly. It was like really just second nature at that point. That it just goes past your mind whenever you say a funny gamer word.
mm-hmm.
But I never say the N funny gamer word.
Do you guys watch Linus Tech Tips?
Not that often, to be honest. YouTubers, because their opinions always seem skewed because they just have too much money that they know what to do with.
There's a little bit of a separation. Like right now, we're talking about $2,000 graphics cards, and it's like,
That is comically expensive. That's like how much my entire building.
Yeah.
That's more expensive than my laptop. My laptop's like only 1,000.
yeah, it's pretty wild right now. But there was a WAN show where, that's their podcast on Linus Tech Tips. And Linus starts talking about how he used to drop the hard R all the time as a kid. And Luke had to call him out, and he's like, what word is hard R in your mind? Because I can't see you saying that ever. And he meant the word that we used to use to describe mental deficiencies
Yeah.
or mental disabilities.
What I call myself a lot because, I'm talking to myself mainly.
Yeah. But man, that was like such a tense moment. Because I actually caught that one live.
That would have been wild. Like he grew up in some really shady places.
Yeah, you could just tell everybody was like waiting on bated breath. What does he mean by saying he said hard R all the time?
What do you mean by that?
Alright, so let's get equipped for our mission. We're gonna go bring justice to these pyro scum. Gonna teach them a lesson or two.
This pretty armor.
They gotta show up looking baller so that they know who's
I've
boss.
got a Retaliator and a Gladiator that could maybe be helpful.
I'm in a Connie right now.
Connie's great.
Yeah, Connie's pretty fantastic. Based on what we learned last time, I think it's pretty much a necessity to bring a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a ground vehicle. I'm assuming is what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I learned that today. It's because of the turrets that they have. It's like if you're trying to do any PvP, the turrets just get angry at everything,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just like, no. You
Yeah,
have
I've had a
violated the
weird.
law.
Yeah, I've had a weird inventory glitch when I was trying to put my Artemix armor in my local storage once, like an hour ago, just plopped on the ground and I couldn't access it at all. So that Artemis armor, half of it is just gone now.
When will the game let me eat dead bodies for sustenance?
Oh wow, that would dark. Jeez.
Yeah. Have you seen what the United Colony people have done to the Stanton settlers? A bit
No.
of cannibalism is tame compared to what they did.
All right, I guess I'll have to check this
I should
out.
probably exit out Navin.
This isn't exactly Minecraft. You realize that, right, scientist?
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
This isn't exactly Minecraft. You can't just go around eating people.
No, I think Star Citizen is rather.
Give me one moment, okay?
I've like reading some of the stories they've written and stuff. Like the Hadesian system alone is pretty grimdark. Like an entire civilization blows itself up.
There. Hey chat, guess what? They didn't fix it. P8 AR ammo is still no weight, no volume. Means I can carry as much as I want.
Well, use it while you
How are
got it,
things
I
with you?
suppose.
E8 Gaming, I guess.
Tevite hired me to help them assess the potential of the mining site in Brown.
Why is the
Here on
First one I'd ever been.
obituary.
I can't get into the specifics.
Okay, frames just took a nosedive.
Get crispy, mate.
Come,
Oh.
feel free to look around.
That person just disappeared.
Okay, why? Why are you like this game? What is my frames now?
Someone has a Nerf gun.
Okay, it looks like it's calming down a little bit. Okay, I need to buy some drugs from the clinic.
Oh, fun.
Doing
And then I will be
I've been thinking something on.
main thread at up at 80 to 100. I hope it gets better when I get away from the station. I made myself a promise that I would finish a mission today, but this is
We'll make it happen. That's what we're here for.
hey Wills, do you want to send a party invite to Scientist?
I don't. You try and find it.
I can.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
can.
can hit it. I can head up into the elevator system. Let me just drop everything I have into this public storage.
Okay, I'm gonna do my equipping job in the hangar, where hopefully it will be less doo-doo.
Yeah, I'm gonna just head into the elevators, and you can meet me there if you're still in the obituary.
I am. I'm just chilling right where you
Having a good one.
summon your ships and whatnot before you go to your hangar.
Alright.
Okay, I'm coming up now.
Well, that's fascinating.
Holy cow.
I'm just in an undersuit and a helmet, or red and
You might
undershirt
have
at the
to.
moment.
You might have to downgrade your graphics. They're odd job.
Well, it's the main thread though. It shouldn't be the graphics.
I was having the issue the earlier.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. Let's try it. But my main thread is sitting at 160. Holy cow.
Oh no, am I stuck in an elevator?
I can.
It might be.
I can try calling up. Oh, you to save you. Hold on.
Great. Let's go to medium.
Call them all up. Because all the elevators say they're at your medium hangar. Oh, I've summoned someone.
I don't know if it was me, because I'm still looking at a door.
See if you can go to One Angry Scientist's medium hangar.
All right, let's check issue council. If it's this bad, there has got to be people talking about this on the issue council. This is unreal.
This is the first time I've seen someone struggling with it a lot. I fixed my issue by just putting everything at medium, but my issue is probably more so the fact that I just don't have the strongest rig. So
Well,
We can
see,
go to-
I downgraded to medium, but it's still nothing.
Oh no.
Okay.
I thought stream crashed for a minute, but it didn't.
No, it's just terrible
May have to-
performance.
Yeah.
if
I
you
may have
log
to-
out and log back in, you should spawn in the obituary habs with all your stuff.
Yeah. Well, all I have right now is just like an undersuit and a helmet. 'Cause, like, I was trying to just like get out and get like throw away armor.
Yeah,
For
I
this?
get it. I get it.
This might be contributing to it.
What?
Because I alt tabbed, maybe there is a main thread.
Yeah.
It was showing a full second.
Load in fast this time.
Okay, all right.
Before you log back into the game, you should add me to the thingy.
Oh yes. I'm just gonna do the quit command again.
Okay, so
But I could do that.
they're saying that it's from alt tabbing. So I just need to have everything pulled up the way that I want it to be. So I don't have to alt tab ever. And I guess we're going to be using the phone for everything else.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's
No,
go.
No,
So great.
obviously the solution, Odd, is to get more screens.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to have a screen for every single window, and you just look at it. You're just Jarvis, show me the windows.
Yeah, clearly the massive screen I have in front of me and the additional one that I have for the graphics tablet, clearly not enough. I need more.
Yep, that's what your computer's saying. It needs more.
It's greedy as heck. I caught myself. Let's go.
I need to very quickly get a sponsor for computer hardware if that's the case. Nvidia, where are you at, homie? Let's get Jensen Huang a crocodile jacket.
And my life is yours.
Yeah.
I sent you the friend request now.
Let me take
Okay, so you two are in the same server, right?
I'm reconnecting right now.
Okay, I'll just join on Scientist then.
I do not see you on pending. I mean, I'm at obituary, so like when you log back in and you get here, I can just
Yeah, but I've got to see if I can
Actually
actually
have
load
to-
it.
I actually have to store my retaliator and put parts on it.
I'm still so new that I don't care about parts. I just care
No,
about.
it's the retaliator has like modules, and
Oh, yeah.
And I have a cargo and torpedo one, and the retaliator's functionally useless without them. So
Oh no.
Yeah,
I think
so I
like-
have.
my Galaxy is going to be the same way. I didn't buy any modules with it, so it's going to be an empty husk when I get it in game in 10 years.
That's one of the in concept ships, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I held off on getting a retaliator until they had a working module system.
Okay, I loaded in. Let's go.
Torpedo rear.
Okay. So, game seems to be doing quite a bit better now. It might be that main thread deadlock. So as long as you don't do anything else but play the game, you might be okay.
It might be the game trying to lower frame rates and stuff to save performance because it thinks it's in the background, but it doesn't recognize that you've tabbed back in. That might be it. Elder Scrolls Skyrim had that bug for ages, where you couldn't alt tab, or it would just the frames would just get progressively worse the longer you played.
Yeah, it's just... Star Citizen is not a game that you can really play without doing anything else.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many tools that you need. Okay, that elevator doesn't seem to be working.
I'm right behind the upper to grab the armor or get some
Okay. Let's see. Do we have scientists in here?
Yeah.
Are you in our party?
I might have just gotten stuck in an elevator.
Oh no.
No. Someone open the door.
I'm gonna click the button to summon all elevators. That's not an elevator. There's our job.
Yeah, did you add scientists to our party, Wills?
I
didn't get a notification.
sending friends. Manage. And well, we may have to disband it, and then you can create it, and then you add everyone. I'm probably
I can friend you that way.
yeah, that'd probably be better. But now I need to figure out how to leave a party. Oh, leave group.
Stuck in an elevator. I gotta relog.
There we go.
Accept that before I do. There you go. I'm gonna exit the menu so I can fix this issue, and I'll meet y'all at the entrance to the hangars if y'all want to sit there for just a sec.
Yeah. I'm going to go and buy some armor and weapons real quick.
Okay.
I have some spares if you want them. I don't mind.
It's fine. It's only like it'll probably only be like 50k or 20k.
Do they have a... Okay, here's one. Item kiosk. As important as these are, they can be frustrating to find.
I know. Sometimes it's so frustrating to find it. I went down the wrong corridor.
Oh, earlier this evening, I got to see server meshing in action. Half my group had a server error, half of us did.
It's pretty cool when it works.
So yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty neat when it works. Alright, while we're still waiting for scientists to get back, I am going to go take care of something real quick. I got something at the door. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. No problem. I need to come over here. Weapons drop. Do you sell me armor? Yes, you do sell me armor. Oh wait, that's just a helmet. I don't think they sell me armor here. I guess I've gotta go and try and just not die.
That's generally a good idea.
All right.
I only have a Karna rifle on me, but I guess that will do.
Yeah, that's fine.
All you really
It's a good gun.
Yeah, I've got a rifle, 6 ammo. Probably should buy a little bit more.
Again,
And med pen.
against NPCs, it's not like there is a super strong meta. All the guns in Star Citizen are pretty good. Except for the railgun in bunkers. That's probably not a good option.
I wonder why. I really do wonder why.
Yeah, that and the rocket launcher. Actually, you know what? The rocket launcher is never good, so there are some bad weapons.
Okay, now it's time to figure out how to navigate out of this maze.
Just keep following the hangar transit signs. Yay, we did it! Avancemos. We went through obituary station, crossed to the hangars. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
There's so many corpses all everywhere. What the heck?
It's not a good sign for the game stability. This many corpses means that there's probably quite a few issues going on. But that's why this isn't for the meek. This is something for the bold. Playing a new patch takes a special kind of nerve.
Yeah. But anyways, this stuff that we may lose, that's from our actual money, we'll get back in like a few months.
Yeah. Or, you know, they're probably going to have to do a hot fix and we might get it back in a couple days.
Honestly, yeah.
I know they
armor
pushed out a
maybe.
hot fix.
Hey.
Oh, you got that armor? That's sick. I love the Talon armor. I love bird armor so much.
I got this like 2 years ago.
Way before you had a PC that can play this.
Yep.
Hey, it's still getting used, so it's valid. I traded in just about everything I had to get a Retaliator, its modules and stuff. So I had to turn in my bird armor and the Coda I had to get enough to have everything. And now I have a Star Chaser machine gun and the Freeze and the Archangel soldier kit.
Alright, well, should we set off, guys?
Sure.
Does the Ursa medevac, does it still have a turret on it?
Yeah, it does.
Good. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm thinking, pull up. Oh, here's the issue. We're not going to be able to share these missions, huh?
Yeah, we're not, but it's alright. We just want to help you.
I'm just hanging out.
All right, I appreciate it. We are going to successfully destroy these fuel supplies.
I'm just here to help the streamer.
With that mission, if I believe correctly, we're supposed to shoot yellow tanks that explode.
Yeah, this one says it's actually near the asteroid base exterior. So I don't know if I've done this style of mission before. But let's get a ship pulled up that can hold the Ursa. But we need to get the Ursa pulled up first, because, you know, hangar mechanics.
Could the tally hold on a Ursa?
I don't think so. I think the cargo lift is too narrow. But look,
Or we can try and get the Ursa on. Are we gonna try and get the Ursa or do you have an Ursa medevac?
I do not. I have a normal Ursa.
So these hunkers were blocking this noise
but
right outside my window.
Whoever ship we're going to, you need to open the elevator so we can go to your hangar.
Yeah.
cruddy bandit is.
Well,
I do have-
retaliator. That would have more than enough weaponry to deal with any objectives you need to do.
Yeah, I don't think we're really worried about the weaponry. It just needs to have a cargo hold big enough to carry the Nursa.
I guess we could take them from Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda would work.
Well, let's just hope the elevator works.
Slog, who is the enemy for Frontier Fighters? It's everybody. Nobody likes the Frontier Fighters. CFP doesn't like the Headhunters or the Frontier Fighters. Headhunters doesn't like CFP or the Frontier Fighters, and Frontier Fighters doesn't like anybody else.
I'm gonna test this out first, because I left my Ursa in the Andromeda before. I'm gonna file a claim for the Ursa now.
Okay, I equipped a Scorch sight on this rifle, and it's not here.
Why did it decide to do that? It opened up the hangar, or closed the hangar, and didn't do anything else. So now there's no ship.
My main thread is shooting up again. What is going on?
They're mining Bitcoin, Odd. We're gonna be rich.
I wish. I didn't break any rules. I didn't click out of the game. Why are you doing this?
I don't think it's a smart idea to ask Sig any kind of question like that.
Okay, you're being weird. Yeah. Fine. It's down there. Why is it not up here? Huh? Being really.
I love it when the game is just like, yes, this entire landing pad, yes, the MRSA goes on that, yes.
Yeah. Well, when they originally pitched it, they were supposed to come up on the freight elevators, but I guess they haven't been able to get that to work yet.
I think it's because the elevators use different inventories. I think that's why they're scripted to be use different spaces, so they're probably having trouble making them talk to each other. They're trying to figure out a way to make sure people don't accidentally bring up cargo on the ship elevator or bring ship up on freight elevator. I miss my Nova tank.
Okay, what could possibly be making the FPS take a nosedive like this?
Do you have any like Google tabs up that can do it?
I actually don't at the moment. I don't think I'm running into an alt tab deadlock because it's happening without me having left the game. But I think I'm okay to do that. I'm gonna give myself that ability back again. And let's pull up Yield Task Manager. See what it's
Please
saying.
don't go away, caution sign. Caution sign, you better fuck off.
Oh, it's bringing something up.
It's going back. It's back. Let's go. It actually brought my ship up.
That is not what I was expecting to see when that came up, to be honest.
What? Not expecting a white ship?
No, I wasn't expecting a stark white Connie like that. It's nice, it's slick. Here, I'll
had to
get
mess
the Mercer ready.
We met the Merlin.
Do you have the Merlin to go with it? Oh, you do! That's sick.
Is it falling through the floor?
Oh, you don't need to grab it. The earth is already here. I had put it in beforehand, and that's probably also why it was out, maybe. But yeah, it's already here.
Oh, nice.
There's one already able to.
Holy cow. Okay, my frames just recovered. A little bit. Okay, this
Oh
is...
my god. What is the Connie doing on your side? What the hell?
Yeah, I see that too. Is that another MRSA?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, hold the phone. Something is going on with, like, a corner of the hangar.
What?
Something over here is causing my frames to dive.
The game is
I
just
think you
having
may
the
be
quantum
the
tunnel.
fabricator. Maybe the this Mirtha might not work. It's not opening its door.
I think some... Okay, if I'm looking at... This is so weird. If I am looking at the NERSA,
Yeah.
my main thread triples in time delay. But if I look away from it, it recovers quite a bit. It's like there's...
Goodness, that graph.
I think it might be something to do with, like, physics grids. So, like, some of these things are, like, not playing nice with the physics rendering.
Yeah, this Mirtha's constantly bouncing up and down. Even though it's not allowing me to even get it. I'll try and do this and to get up. I think that this Mirtha is really freaking out at the moment.
Yeah, alright. So if I avoid looking at NERSAs, I'm doing okay.
I have an idea to open the door.
Oh yeah, we can just shoot it, yeah. I forgot about that.
Okay. So I'm looking at the NERSA, it goes up, it stays up. I look away, it goes down.
I got this. I'll give,
Look at the
I'll give
NERSA.
it a 1, 2. Yeah, wow, yeah.
Okay, now it's not going up. Maybe it's not NERSA related. There is something going on though.
Whose MRSA is this? Connie, did you steal this?
No, it's mine.
I was just run over. Alright.
I thought you jumped down.
I thought I was also out of the way. That was the correct way to think, I suppose. Door is opening.
It's just a nearby door, just overlap.
I'm gonna back up some more. This doesn't feel that safe, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't trust you either. Let's see if this tomfoolery. Let me try and hit it from the front. And I'm pretty sure that if I shoot it, the shit's gonna go bluey. I think that this Ursa is like kind of phantom-ish. Oh no, I might have left it stuck to
It's very
I'm also gonna make sure I do not have I'm gonna turn off instant replay to hopefully save on some VRAM.
Like NVIDIA, it's technically recording an entirely separate instance, so it that might be affecting your performance. When I played War Thunder a lot, I had NVIDIA's like background recording, and if I didn't turn it off, like it would just tank my frames.
It usually it hasn't caused me any issues, but I just turned it off. Let's see if that fixes it. Since I'm now allowed to Alt Tab, let me show this to you guys. This is what I was looking at for video encode. It was doing these spikes, so I think it might have been I was running out of VRAM. So maybe it's not the game. Maybe I was being unfair. Did CIG include non-fight for pyro missions for frontier fighters? It would suck to get locked out of missions in the area for now. As most missions were for CFP or headhunters. Good question. I should have... I guess we'll find out.
If my Connie can actually do the things I want it to do. I may have to try and claim my Taurus at this point.
What's the issue that it's giving you now?
The MRSA is doing MRSA things and not actually existing.
Yeah, we can't get the MRSA that was already in your account.
Oh.
We've accomplished at making it site-based.
Yeah, I think you are, I think this is a little bit of foobar.
Not even punching the doors. Wait, there's open. I can see an open option.
I might have a tractor rifle.
Is a tractor rifle strong enough to pick up a MRSA?
If it's the rifle, it should be.
I don't really use the rifle tractor that much, so I don't know.
I don't see that I do have one.
If you have the Atlas, that could help.
I think I have an Atlas, but I don't exactly know everything that I have on this account, so let's find out.
You should run into it again. That might work.
I'm gonna do something super dumb.
Okay,
It
I'm
might
all
or
for
might
stuff like that.
work. I
Blow
need
up
to
the
get
ship.
out of this first. Oh, I might blow up a ship anyways. This idea is super cool. Very, very dumb.
Ooh. Oh, I just found a keybind I don't like. I really hate how they set control to prone by default. No bueno.
Yeah, that is a very weird like vanilla keybind. Is like I did it for the first time back in 3.2.3, and I was why did I was expecting to crouch my character just dolphin dives off a cliff.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might change that personally, because like I don't like it.
Like,
Yeah.
I've gotten
I'm
used
sure
to
you-
it now, but
I always just swap it with control and C. So I just swap crouch with prone and then just call it good.
I'm just really lazy at setting keybinds.
Then I need
Oh
to.
wait, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to open the hanger.
Are you going to try to use the Merlin to kill your
I was gonna attempt to do that, but then it's
You're
not
fine. You shouldn't be impounded. You're not on like a public hangar. You're in your own thing.
Yeah, it's all gravy.
releasing itself. Yeah, gonna just bring up the Taurus at this point.
You can just do the self-destruct.
That is an option. It will most definitely obliterate the MRSA that's stuck.
How do I do the self-destruct?
You get into the seat and then you hold backspace.
Can I get out before it explodes?
If you're fast enough, yeah.
Yeah, how good are you at running?
How are your legs? How's your cardio?
So a couple tips if you're gonna try and run out. If you go backwards over a ladder, you won't do the animation. You'll just fall past it.
You
So
can also just run out the airlock with Makani. That's what I do.
oh yeah, that's true. You've got a couple fast options to exit.
He is booking it.
We probably run, Will.
I'm alive!
Woo!
Glorious! Oh my goodness, the Merlin's trying to reset. What's the Merlin doing? Is it undamaged? There's no way. It's just unbothered.
It looks pristine.
It's unbothered by a just an explosion.
Woo!
I will save it.
Yeah.
Yeah, save it.
Now you have two.
The issue is
I'm
it
getting
really
so many
solved.
There's so many beeps. What the heck? There's
It's
so
probably
many
because it's probably got like a lot of fuselage damage, a lot of messed up aerodynamics.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So not only does the Mercer seem unbothered, it's upside down now.
Oh my god. The local Merca persists.
I wish the Nova tanks were this tough. Jeez.
Yeah. No. Instead, the Nova tanks flip over if you sneeze at them.
They'll throw a track if you look at a rock wrong.
It's only 6,000 UEC to claim it.
All right. Well, chat. You've seen how I've been drinking. Clearly, way too much water. I'll be back.
Okay, are you able to send down the elevator?
Please don't. No, I'm pretty sure it will just delete it.
It won't delete your Merlin.
No, the Merlin's in the medic.
Yeah, it's not in the elevator, so it shouldn't get yeeted.
I'm gonna try and place this Merlin on the deck and then claim the Merlin. See if it gets rid of all this.
Wait, no, I have ships I can claim. I can try using the terminal one.
Pretty sure only the owner of the hangar can claim that. I think.
Okay, hold on. Let me try the other terminal down this way. This one usually works for me. Well, that MRSA has a call sign now. So that's something.
Let's see if this can magically work. Where is that stupid Mercer?
It doesn't seem to want to work.
Mercer.
It's upside down.
Yes, I can target it. Can I blow it up though?
A Merlin? Yeah. Doesn't the Merlin get a chain gun in the nose?
It depends on which. It's the Archimedes and the Merlin. One has a laser weapon.
This one has a ballistic weapon in the front, but it doesn't seem to work at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the integrated weapons for
It's
ships
about to
always
blow
been-
up.
Yeah.
Should be ready to blow up. It's completely red.
So. Whoa.
We do a little bit of insurance fraud.
Hey, what happens in the hangar stays in the hangar.
What's up, Rock? What's going on? What's up, Rock? Ivy. You done making a mess on my bed yet? I gotta
Don't
see
think
you
you
there
are.
tonight.
Okay. Let's go over to my hangar. We'll do the Carrack, and we'll just do a normal Ursa.
Okay. I'm heading out now.
We've made a pretty big mess in yours. Hopefully it fixes itself at some point.
It should despawn. If you send down the elevator, it should eat all that stuff.
My drama has like a minute left to claim.
Yeah, you could wait for it and see if that fixes it by sending it down.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
to my hangar and pull out my gladiator.
Oh wait, I have an arrow that I can just deliver and then just claim real quick. I forgot I have that arrow.
In a big door?
It not working for you either, huh?
It deleted everything but one.
We are doomed.
Oh, it's me.
Goodbye, scientists. Hope you find your dad.
It should just send me right back up, but there's a chance I get stuck. Oh no. No.
When that chance turns into a certainty.
That really set me up.
I saw it go down and I tried to make the jump when I saw my character on there. I was like, no. Oh, please. I don't want to die down here.
Well, for a nominal donation of $60 to the Chris Roberts Charity Fund, you can get out of the hangar.
You would think that they would put a ladder or something down there in case you have to get stuck.
Well,
Nope.
usually it should detect you that you're down here and send it back up. It's a similar process with the freight elevator. If it detects anything that's not like a cargo box, it won't let you send it back down.
Yeah, is it letting you... Because this isn't the hangar doors up here. This is the flat pad.
Yeah. It's not letting you send it back down.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice knowing you, scientist.
Well, I am in the station radius, so I should keep all my stuff.
Yeah, if you exit the menu and come back, you should be fine.
Yeah, you should really be fine. Oh my god, stream is delayed so much on my craft.
I have latency turned on.
Oh, it's coming down.
Oh,
Coming down.
now you can squish scientist.
Yeah, the game probably just got really confused and then somehow managed to get down there. Like, how did you do this?
Why did you do this?
Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I did learn that if you, I did learn that if you are in a ship when it goes down, you can fly the ship around in that little area.
Yeah, I think you were telling me that before.
Yeah, I got stuck on the cargo variant of the Zeus. I got stuck and I just kind of had to fly it against the wall until it exploded. That's what I get for trying to be a ship stealer from someone's hangar, but it's just so funny when I'm able to pull stuff like that off.
Alright, Wills, do you want to levitate your Taurus so I can pull up an Ursa and we can load that one into it?
Oh, I've got an Earth already over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
A non-immortal Earth is already allowed.
Okay, I'll open the cart. Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
I saw that and I'm like, I probably don't want to do that.
I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to help. I'm opening the door.
Yeah.
It looks like my stuff is here.
Let's go.
I just think it's going. If you die in
Yeah, if you die in a hangar, like 25 seconds, it's like 20 seconds before you claim your button.
it's essentially the first responder.
Oh, it did it again, chat.
It did it again.
Yep. It thinks my keyboard is a joystick.
Does it invert your controls?
No, it is so frustrating. So, I have two joysticks and I have a keyboard. They all show up as keyboards in the game for some reason. So, I have to do this juggling between the three identities to get them to swap correctly. Okay, so
I wish the Gladiator could carry like bombs like the C1. That'd be cool.
okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. So now let's try 1 and 2. Oh, you know what? Might be... Oh, hey, we're good. We good. Oh, except... Why are we doing that? My head is turning at a different rate than the turret.
As it do. Casually.
This game sometimes. Turn on face tracking. That at least that'll work. That might. I wonder if that'll actually fix it. It does actually kind of fix it. So cool. I'll just ignore the problem then.
I will elect to ignore this until it becomes my problem.
Yeah, again.
I really hope they add like a way to do AI crew soon. So I'm able to use my Retaliator without having to kidnap friends.
Okay, so we are needing to go to Asteroid Base Echo for this mission.
I'm gonna go in my Gladiator because I want to use the shield.
Okay. Well, I am ready whenever you are then, Wills. And it sounds like we got the return of the old bug that makes that characters are just instantly reloading, or infinitely reloading.
I didn't really expect that one.
Yeah, I can
I
hear.
really like the gunplay, but sometimes the that occur are so.
Yeah, I can hear Will's magazines just swapping in and out.
Go to asteroid base exterior.
Yeah, I don't know if this mission is bugged or not because the fuel supplies one it has been on the ground. But I don't know, maybe they got something going on in the hangar, or maybe it'll fix itself when we get to the location.
Take off.
It's all about the journey.
Yeah. Which cluster of asteroids is it?
RAB Echo.
RAB Echo.
It's around Monox.
That helps. That narrows it down quite a lot.
Actually, no. Am I right? I lied. It's closest to Pyro 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
Pyro.
plenty of fuel, so I can make it.
Yeah, Pyro 4 has asteroid base over, Lambda, and Echo, and we're going to Echo.
Ah! What the fuck? Who shot me?
Oh, it wasn't us. We're too far out. There are a row of tanks nestled in the exterior of the...
I think a turret is shooting at me.
There is a enemy player here.
It's a fucking saber. I can't beat that thing. Try though. Oh, he soft killed me.
Dead already?
Yeah, I'm not good at dogfighting. Plus, it's a gladiator.
Radar contact.
Well, I mean, it's Pyro. I'm not really that mad. It's a Super Hornet, so I highly doubt there's anything I could have even done to it without being able to get... The bigger missiles don't even lock, so... Can't even hit it with, like, a small...
Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
He's running. He's in nav mode. We're not gonna catch up to him.
You might be able to. No, he dipped.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, then. Did he even say anything?
Nope.
Oh, he just saw me and was like, die!
It's Pyro, and you were in a fighter.
I don't care. I mean,
You were asking
how the
for it.
game goes. I mean, even if I did see him coming and stuff, I don't think there's anything I could have actually really done. A gladiator cannot really dogfight, so.
Okay, Schlag says that there's a bank of tanks on the exterior of the asteroid base. Are we going in to pick up scientists, or what are we doing, Wills?
No, I'll catch up to you guys. Don't worry about it. All good.
Okay, so noted my other AirPod is really just dead. Or
That's
it's just not really working. Yeah, its other mic is probably muffled missing.
Okay, yeah, because if you've been saying anything the past 2 minutes, I haven't been catching any of it.
Yeah, got it. That one's has like no audio. I like noted, you attacked the gladiator. Absolutely ran. And Drummer attacked him.
Well, he knows when he can't win a fight, so I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad.
Yeah, 4 size 5s plus the turret.
Yeah. I absolutely melted its shield first, dealt some damage to its back wing.
Yeah, I think we had a pretty decent chance of beating it. If he hadn't, like, he was pretty close. I've got that weird bug where it's not rendering the QT effects.
Yeah, I saw that bug earlier tonight. It was interesting. I was like, "We going anywhere?" I'm like, yeah. I don't see nothing.
Whenever I get into, like, going into combat, I always put, like, max into guns and max into shield, and then whatever I have left into the actual thrusters.
Yeah, thrusters are usually the afterthought for me too. They're a lot more important in PvP, but I'm not talented enough to really get a use out of them, so I feel like I'm better benefited by maximizing shields and weapons.
Yeah. And if I wanted an extra power, I can just turn off light support. So I usually keep that on. But it's usually just taking out the third power for the component and allocating everything else to guns and shields. Like, so far not a lot of the NPC ships have just been able to delete the Connie shields.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty chunky ship. As long as it doesn't have any shield holes or bugs that cause it to be extra fragile, Connie is pretty OP.
It's a very solid ship in my opinion.
Honestly, its front ship bar isn't that much of a debuff compared to, like, its chunkiness. Like, if you already know where the ship is and where the enemy is, it's just another bar in the view.
Yeah, but
you already know where they are.
But
So it
but
doesn't
shh. We're redesigning the Connie on the channel. we have to upsell the bugs with it so that CIG remakes it.
Oh wait, I forgot that. Oh no. It's terrible.
It's the worst thing in the game. How could they let that in?
The turrets are the worst. I've got the Quantum UI. I'm pretty sure we're in Quantum.
Yeah, I mean, we're going towards it.
On your stream, we're not in Quantum.
I know.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's an odd bug. It seems to be like if you're a passenger on someone else's ship, there's a likelihood of it happening. But yeah, I mean, we're just cruising towards it super quick.
I'll be with y'all momentarily. I had to.
This is kind of an interesting way to watch the approach.
Place accident, you see. I'm glad
That's
it
probably
wasn't.
gonna like fun in the Ursa.
It's not a big deal. I didn't set my spawn with it.
Yeah. Better than having to go like 20 minutes first. Now, do you want to see if you can fly the ship to the next area? Bob?
Sure.
You know the exact location.
Yeah, that probably does make it a little easier, huh?
Yeah. I was trying to say that while I was being easier with my other mic.
Okay. Let's replot the course.
The colony skirts, I find it weird too. It's got the weird quirkiness of the stars all over the place.
Yeah. But all the newer RSI ships are super clean. Just needs a little bit of love.
It's easier to make new ships at higher fidelity than it would be than it would be to upgrade older ships to the same standard.
They're gonna have to bite the bullet at some time, though.
Yeah, the colony is such an old ship in game and in war too. From what I understand.
Oh, Schlag says in chat, behold the new QT animation. Yeah, it's no animation.
You're going so fast, you don't even tell you're moving.
Yeah, it's the old less is more trope. Okay, we're 18k out.
I should probably have the shields up to see what the shield they're at too. Even though they probably won't get deleted.
Well, I mean, we are going to be...
Grounding.
Ooh, and there is a F8 here.
Give me just a moment and I'll be there with you guys. Maybe seeing a retaliator will make anyone camping leave.
They were on my radar, now they're gone.
Rescan, they're still there. They're still linked to it. Scam out.
Are they moving at all? Like, are they moving towards us?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, we've got some NPCs to take care of.
Oh, that guy's back. What are you doing, bud?
Came back for you.
I can't. I don't have any guns other than the torpedoes, and they don't track.
No.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
There's one, two more. Oh, yeah.
Enemy down.
It's almost too easy in this ship.
Enemy down.
I mean, we want to see the mission be done.
True, true. Alright, so now there are tanks that are popping up.
Getting onto the lower turret.
There's definitely something going on here at Obituary.
They got into the top turret again.
Well, if this is the Taurus, is this the Andromeda or the Taurus?
This is the Andromeda.
Okay. Alright, yeah, it should... Okay, those two are popped, but it still has a marker for it, so... I guess time will tell if we get credit for destroying those.
Just had to crouch down to enter the lower one. Well, I need to probably power it on.
And the only ones that are actually here are these ones that are over on this side.
Yeah, the turrets. And
Who is shooting at us?
I'm not getting shot at.
Oh, it must be the turrets. Okay, so it gave me the completion. I think we're good.
Okay then. Oh, the NPC ships were all just dead. Dead flying shit.
Yeah. So I mean, that mission was. Yeah, I mean, in this ship, if you have the right equipment, it's pretty easy.
This is just the stock Andromeda.
Yeah. Schlag says, someone loading up an A10 by hand in the back of your ship. So I just imagine loading up that belt, bullet by bullet.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, so the lore, the mission readout says that Citizens for Pyro and Headhunters should both be upset with me for completing these missions. So there's another asteroid base exterior one. I want to try this other type though, at Yang's place. Is this?
Unfortunately, I think I'm stuck at Obituary for the time being, unless I can figure out a way to, one out of here.
Hop in the battle.
Do you need a pickup?
I mean, unless you want to, if you want to come back to Obituary, there's that Hornet again. He came back and came after me while I was in my nav computer, so he got me while my shields were down. And the big torps don't track targets at the moment, so.
So what I usually do is before I even take off, you just switch into nav mode and then you go out as fast as you can.
He just was there.
Oh yeah, Slug. Let's check the rep. See what it says. Headhunters are hostile.
You love to see
Citizens for Prosperity are hostile. I don't know if this is counting for CDF or not, but I don't see a Freedom Fighters rep chain. Schlag wants to know, what is the Hornet pilot's name? He'll probably call in his org to beat him up.
It's Drog or something. He's just flying around Obituary right now.
I think
I
it's
don't really care that he's doing it. Like, it's part of the experience of playing Pyro. I was just like, damn, bro. If I'm hot, you can just say so. You don't have to like flirt with me like this.
Is it this Jogger home gang?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Drogger underscore something. I couldn't really catch what it was. Is it a Hornet? I think maybe a 7A.
into the turret again.
I've kind of talked myself away in
Someone get Elliot. Yeah, no Frontier Fighters rep so far. Thank you,
Oh my
Elliot.
god.
Worst developer in mankind history.
I wouldn't say they're a bad developer. I would just say they really just let Scope Creep consume their soul.
No, it's just a meme with Elliot in particular. He gets a bad rap.
I've almost completely turned the turret around. GG.
That's an accomplishment.
What a trackball can accomplish, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one, Schlag. Jogger home gang.
I just don't have a ship that can really go off. I've got a Gladiator, which needs its gunner to do it effectively because it equals my ship. I got 4 Picos in a 3.
So I'm really hoping that Monox isn't horribly bugged still. This is the same kind of mission that got me into issues last time I was here.
Yeah, that one. Let's hope.
Fingers
I
crossed.
didn't bring my sniper rifle with me, so. Oh well.
Yeah, it seems like Draugr is jumping in and jumping out, doing like hit run tactics, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, that's a good way to do it. Just not with me because I'm really stubborn. I'll just keep coming back. Maybe what they want. I don't know.
Auto drive is now on.
Do you find it strange that CIG hypes up that this new faction provides nothing for them? Well, I mean, we'll get a cool skin out of it, and the Pyro SMG, but my ongoing existence in Pyro is gonna get tougher.
Yeah.
Auto drive is now off.
Well, Draugr's still here. With my shields up, I don't think he can kill me. I did tank a missile. Can't seem to turn my weapon on.
Pulling shields up. I do see a Zeus down below us. Doesn't seem like they're moving though.
Their wing tips are slightly damaged, but that's weird.
Yeah, that could just be that they got too close to the turrets.
Maybe. I'm not sitting near any. There
Uh,
are ships still flying around.
No, I'm talking about the guy over in our location.
Oh.
He's correctly on top of a turret. On top of a turret. Or might have just been our angle.
Okay, it looks like things have spawned in. So that's a positive.
Hey, at least you got one mission done.
Are you in the bottom turret, Wills?
I'll get into it now.
I can't quite see anybody yet.
We do also have the Merlin if we want to do funny, giggly stuff like that.
Yeah, I just don't want to land quite yet unless I know that there's going to be NPCs spawning here.
Saber.
But
Saber just dipped. There is a vulture here. So they might be killing ships that like leave and stuff, and then coming to salvage afterwards. That might be it.
coming down for a landing.
I don't see anything spawned in.
I'm hoping they're just tucked away inside. Okay, that should be an acceptable landing. Oh, okay, cool. We do have targets. And they're all wearing Xenothreat gear, which is kind of cool.
And I started last.
Danny DeVito is on the job. Okay, so yeah, I'll take this door. Don't shoot me. I'm gonna be outside.
I'm gonna do a funny thing and see if my funny thing works again.
Man, this gun is so good.
There's Citizen Jim.
There's one on the lookout tower. Can't quite get an angle on him. Take care of him last.
I guess the funny Merlin won't do funny Merlin thing.
No? Not wanting to play ball with you?
It's not wanting to actually. I'm just gonna open up the first and take it out. Set my spawn, even though that probably won't be that great.
I wish you could kind of scare the NPCs by shooting near them.
That just seems to make them upset, which, you know, fair. If someone shot near me, I'd be pretty upset.
Oh, it's moving. Come on. Go somewhere where I can shoot you.
Trauma the butcher.
I think that because I'm not accepted into the mission, it won't really target me. I don't think. If I don't upset them too much.
That's a Polaris.
Funny Doritos here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your headlights totally freaked me out.
Oh no.
I saw the headlights going and I was like, someone's here. Where are they?
Oh my god, it just counted as my Andromeda as being bad. It freaked me out for a second.
Okay, I got the guy that was on the lookout tower.
It seems like the Merlin undocking is bugged at the moment. and won't actually undock.
Fun.
Oh, there's a person here. They're running.
They should. They're a target. I need to kill them. There's one over here too. Oh, same person. Now they're gone.
What is he thinking wearing no armor? Just gonna exit the Ursa and leave it open. Leave it back open. Hope I don't get obliterated by an enemy I can't see.
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
They had an underbarrel attack. Yummy.
Oh, jeez. Reload, reload. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo.
I just saw them too. I need to scavenge for a holographic site. Well, I guess the 2x sites work.
There's one more guy up here. Additional targets detected. Of course.
Are they outside?
Looks like it. Yeah, they're on the
See
roof.
if I can get. Let's see if I can get into my new vehicle.
Now there's one. All right, there we go. We've
Oh, they're
slaughtered
getting shot
enough
by
people.
turrets, I think.
Okay, now I got a journal entry. I got a journal entry. Let's see what that says. Okay, so I've got 2 of 6 done. Have rep for them. Nope, still no rep. Ooh, but did that make... That made my CDF go... No, it didn't. I was gonna say it made my CDF go higher, but that was the bounty hunter. Didn't have it pulled up. So it doesn't look like there's any rep to earn for Frontier Fighters.
Time to figure out how to get the Ursa back into the Connie.
Woo!
Oh, Draugr sent me a friend request.
Okay. Weird way of making
Sure.
friends.
Killing you twice?
It was fun killing you. I'd like to do it again sometime.
I don't care. It's how the game is intended in Pyro. Is it scummy? Yeah, but how would be?
I don't know if it's worth looting the armor.
From what I've seen, the armor that they have is not that the best.
Well, it's not going to be very good stat-wise, but I'm thinking about like the credit value. But the mission payout is so high that I'm really tempted to just kind of ignore it.
Yeah, I just wanted the telescopic scopes that they had. And I got 2 of them, so I'm good.
Nice.
One of them had a
I
skin.
joined Roger's party. It's 2.8 kilometers away, so he's just been hanging out this whole time for some reason.
Hey, Steltech! Welcome to chat. Thanks for hanging out. Let's take a look. Do I have any missions besides priority? Looks like I'm still good. Yeah, they're Citizens for Prosperity and Headhunters are still reaching out to me. They still want me to work for them.
I swear, if this guy's about to try to sell me a course on PvP, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
And just remember, keep it clean, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Goodness, I'm sorry.
Okay, this next one is Asteroid Base Exterior. Again?
Okay. I'm just trying to get us out of atmosphere at the moment.
Alright, yeah. RAB Xeno, Xeno. But that is 2 of 6 done. So, I mean, we're making pretty good progress. I think the winning strat is just make sure you bring a Connie.
Connies are just good luck.
We're gonna have to try out one of the missions that does have the ground turrets, because those were brutal.
Yeah, they really were.
Generally, what I've been doing is when I have a mission like that, I'll buzz over the mission area and then I'll just turn it to glass. What are they gonna do? Shoot back?
Well, see, that's what we tried to do last stream, but it did not work.
You need bigger torpedoes.
Okay, both of these missions are asteroid base. So one has you go like inside the astro base and clear it out. The other has you go destroy more fuel pods. Are you wanting me to fly?
Yeah. It's like the best option for this. Since you know the exact location for it. Kind of disappointed that they broke the Merlin.
Yeah, the internally mounted chain gun is really cool.
Yeah, they broke the Merlin on the chain gun and the dismount. Yeah.
Well, I guess what you could do is, if possible, you could store them separately, so at least you have like a fast spacecraft.
Oh, you already get them separately, but like it comes whenever you expedite it in Grotto, it already comes on the ship.
Oh, I see.
Unless you've messed something very well. Then you've got to reload on Merlin back on the
just chill. Like, I think he just saw I was in combat capable ships and thought I had a crew for them when it was just me, a silly little guy.
You're just a chill guy in the verse.
I'm just a silly little guy who only buys ships on one factor. How cool do they look?
Same though.
Well, it is a $700 million game that has sold a lot of ships on the rule of cool. So, can't exactly fault you for falling for the marketing.
I sold my whatever to get the Taurus. I sold my. Just remembered its name a second ago. Now I can't remember it. That's why YouTube wasn't online.
So it is kind of strange because I'm hostile right now with Citizens for Prosperity and for Headhunters, but they're still offering me missions. So how hostile am I really to them? You know, if I do a mission, can I get back in their good graces?
Why is that door still open? You took the boat.
I don't see a door open.
No, the other. Oh no, but no, it doesn't really matter. We're going now. I'm getting in on the top turret.
Okay. There is a Connie here. And a Vanguard. Looks like the Vanguard spotted us and is heading towards us. And what is that? Is that a Mantis? Nope, it's a Cuddy. They're still pretty far ways out, so I figure we just ignore them until we can't.
I have elected to ignore this until it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Unless they start attacking us, we don't attack them.
Okay, this is pretty miserable navigation scenario. It is so smoggy here.
Yeah.
Great ambiance, but I'm so worried I'm gonna smack into something. For instance?
That's a rock right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, perfect example. There's a marker in here somewhere. Ah, there they are.
What's the turret doing? The turret's just spinning right, round, maybe right, round.
I think this Draugr guy wasn't being like a troll or something. I think he just wanted to PvP and mistook the situation.
Which is fine, I don't mind. Oh, I called it! Draugr is with that vulture I saw. They're in the same Discord right now. I called it.
Okay, the ships have arrived. We can kill them. Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd I hit?
Oh, the Earth, the bottom hangar open.
Yeah, I am...
I'm gonna try and close it. It's very much bugging out.
Alright, if I don't have any slip-ups, I'll be able to join you this time.
Yeah, the Ursa was terrifically bugging out.
Okay. That was probably what the fake collision alert warnings were.
Yeah. It seems to have stabilized now that I decided to look at it.
Shields damaged.
They said, I'll behave now, Father. Don't yell at me.
Okay.
I think that one's dead.
It is. It's soft death. And now it's full death.
Oh, the ship facing up to crash into the hill. I killed one.
Oh.
That's the station north of the gap.
There he is.
Sugar down.
There's a lot of tanks tucked away on this thing.
What planet are y'all on now?
We are near a asteroid base. RAB Xeno. How hard is it to actually just take these turrets out? Pretty hard. A lot of firepower. Thanks out. They're easy enough to ignore.
That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I could just jump to one of you instead.
There you go.
There's some. No, that's just.
Oh, it's on the other side.
There's some. Up.
Well, I'm trying.
There's tons.
I gotta let our shields recharge.
The back was completely obliterated.
Yeah. Ooh. Pop one. The one you're shooting at should already be popped. Just one more.
Shields down.
Getting shot.
Alright, we're out of here.
Completed?
Yep.
Okay. Guess we record time. Our core of the ship is almost dead.
Yeah, we should probably head into a station.
At least the core is better than one of the thrusters. Yeah, hitting in the core, I would much rather that than getting hit in the thrusters.
Okay, we're gonna reroute to Gaslight, okay, scientist?
Say again?
We're rerouting to Gaslight next to Pyro 5.
Okay.
We've got to repair the ship. That should be 3 of 6 done. Yep. payout is pretty nice on these missions, gotta say. I started this night with 150,000 credits. Now I'm at 852. And I'm thinking, I know you can rent the Taurus. Can you rent the Andromeda? Alright. Says you can. Where can you rent it? Rent. Okay, here we go. You can rent it at Microtech. So, if I'm gonna repeat these missions on my vanilla account, I could fly over to Microtech, rent myself an Andromeda, and then do the missions that way. Okay, and do you have FPS gear kitted out? Wills? Oh. Well, actually, that's kind of a dumb question. Of course you have the FPS gear kitted out. That's why we're stuck with the constant reload.
Yeah. My air earbud died out. Plugged it in. Charged for another 5 minutes ago.
So, are you down one earbud now, or is it two now?
No, it was always the one that I had that just didn't work on mic. My other one, mic was fine.
Welcome back.
Where the heck is that first?
Is it not back there? Oh yeah, it's gone. Whoops.
He's going at the Ursa is like above him.
Huh. It's not doing too hot then.
That's so weird. He's a gunner, I guess. Oh well.
Guess so.
Oh well, spawning platform.
Okay, ship's repaired. And it looks like scientists just arrived on us.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to hop in the ship with us?
No, I wanna use my gladiator, get some practice.
Okay, this has us going back to Xeno.
Okay. I'm ready to start plotting, of course.
But I think this one will have us be going onto the station. So, FPS gear.
I actually have that on already.
Hangar is closed. I don't find a need for us to be running around the comic. I just wait for the hangars to open and then I just fly it out backwards.
Yeah, except it's super cool when you don't bump the nose.
Might want to try and close the hangars. The cargo bay. Or I should say.
No, it's a feature, not a bug. If I do the keybind for it, it's going to open up every panel in the ship.
You just have to close it again?
Oh, it didn't take me with you.
Oh, it didn't? Okay. I'll go close the door.
There's this nifty closed cargo bay door on Lucani with pilot controls.
Well, yeah, but it seriously, it opens up every single thing, and this isn't wanting to close. I think it's bugged.
Yeah. It's not offering the closed cargo bay on the pilot seat. If you look at the pilot seat controls, like kind of like down to the, yeah, down right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's right side. There's that fucking cargo bay door.
Oh, okay. So it's only those ones.
Yeah, that's the one back there. Is the one for only cargo business, but it doesn't seem like it's actually working right now.
Yeah, I can't get to focus on it.
Oh well.
You got to do quantum animation again.
Quantum animation.
Exactly.
Apparently I bugged the left co-pilot seat.
Very nice.
Alright.
With how many bugs we've been running into, I'm surprised we've gotten this far.
Yeah. I'm not able to click any of the buttons at all. Quantum bug? Can't quantum?
I can't steer the ship?
Oh, that's just powered down the ship and then powered back up. That's just the way to fix it that I found.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that genuinely seems like the fix for it. I'm gonna sit at the table. It actually works now.
Gotta celebrate those small victories. Alright, you're on our tail, right, scientist?
Yeah.
Okay. Asteroid base is 24K ahead of me.
Oh, I am right behind you.
It's like right behind it.
Yeah.
That is a Valkyrie. Here, bitch. Person, come here. Hello and hello.
Okay, we do have some bogeys up ahead too.
Insert the top turret.
Looks like we got a Vanguard and a Valkyrie.
I'll draw the Valkyrie away. Oh,
I
and
need
it
to
just,
put the
I
bomb
think it
turret.
just crashed into something.
Yeah, I need to enter the bottom turret.
Here we go. Pretty explode.
I will say that the explosion effects are pretty though.
Oh yeah.
Sounds very good fun.
Oh, there's a cutty here as well.
There's a Pisces underneath that.
That is the Valk, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know the ship name.
God, they nuked my shield. Oh, that's because I hit an invisible asteroid.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. I saw it wiggle into view as it rendered.
Okay, Valk down. Who's next?
Well, I got the Valkyrie. One of them at least.
Okay, Vanguard is our closest target. Yeah.
I think that's where I'll call it tonight.
Alright, well, thanks for hanging out.
Yep, I appreciate hanging out with you guys.
Okay, looks like Cuddy is next. Where's he at? He's closer to that station, which I'm actually trying to go to. Trying to go to this one over here.
So hard trying to keep the front of the Connie.
Okay, there's a Cuddy up ahead, Hachiro Mendo. He's in range of the station, so we'll take him out.
So we started last.
Yep.
I always hate killing the Redeemer deep in the economy. Oh. What is it called?
Well, the one we just killed was a Cutlass. This one's a Vanguard.
Whatever big cabin you
Oh, Reclaimer.
Yeah. I really hate killing that one.
Okay. Is there anybody else in range? Nope, I think we're good. Those other guys aren't moving towards us, so I'll let them live. But those turrets are shooting at us.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so here's the tricky part. Finding a spot that gets you close without getting shot at. But you don't have to go super far in EVA.
Oh, we have no more mobile. Like, respawn points. That's something to take in mind for it.
Yeah. Guess that tunnel doesn't exactly get me closer. Alright, I think this is as close as we get. We gotta float.
Floating time it is, I guess.
It would be so cool if there was a way to disable the turrets. Like, you could hot drop one of your crewmates, have them work their way towards the turrets and disable it, while you let, in order to let everybody else get closer, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure this mission is just kill enough people to qualify. So, shouldn't be too hard. Just have to stay alive.
Okie dokie.
Though, since we are in the live environment, it might be worth checking out some of the loot that drops. I didn't do any of that last time.
Yeah. There may be hot fixes soon, since there's many elevators just not working at the moment.
Yeah, but
I'm 18.
we should be able to keep the stuff that we loot.
Yeah. I just hope that it brings back my That bug looks so abysmal.
Okay, we're here at the asteroid base. Do we have a new objective? Man, that is potato aim on my part. Jeez.
It seems like they recognize me as an enemy, I don't think.
So they're not.
Rifles? I wonder if they do.
I mean, there's lots of bad guys here, but it's not giving me a objective marker for them.
There's one over there.
You guys are definitely awake.
They can recognize me as an enemy. No fear.
Not sure we're gonna get the completion for this one though. Irritating. Okay, there's always guys in this room off to the left. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oof. I got a dead rig for you if you want one.
What's that?
It's kind of it's a pyro exclusive shotgun.
Not too interested in shotguns at all.
Those are valuable.
I'm just about the harness and munitions. That's what I'm looting for at the moment. A frag grenade, I'll take that. And momentum. Take another frag grenade. There's a few bodies over here with medpen. Do you have a 410 group on? No, you're just a base gun.
Good.
Yeah, but it does seem like a lot of them have the Karna, which I'm happy about.
Oh, here's a Karna with a 4X.
That's cool. Don't you yoinkity sploinkity that for it?
Yeah,
I know.
I think my Karna just deleted itself. That's... Oh, somehow I dropped it. Here it is. Maybe it won't let me have that one. Have this one, I guess. Oh, this one's better anyways. It has sight.
Not the one that I just...
Oh, more guys. A lot of guys.
I can see that. There's some over here, I think. Never mind. Dead.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to give us the completion for this. We could keep trying to kill these guys and see if it progresses. But I do want to do the puzzle.
Okay.
Come on.
Dead.
Probably more to the left. Oh, okay. We're clear. Okay. Where's the box of need? Okay, it looks like the mines are deactivated.
Ooh, another Karna rifle with a 4X. Yoink tag. Yoink, and then I put back down. Because it was never there.
And the Gallant rifle. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure I just got myself a Custodian with a nice scope on it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does. Locker here with some rust in it. That's not very interesting. That shotgun doesn't look like it has any sights on it. Don't care about that.
So weird, I can still see my Ursa medevac all the way from back here.
It's just out there somewhere.
Yeah, it's just out there in the verse saying, hello, load me up, please.
We got some Aphorite. 3x and an 8x. Ooh. Oh, this is rough. I'm so close to being able to carry this thing.
Oh,
Got some scorched armor. Oh, I got it. Woo! We good. Oh.
they got reinforcements. They got reinforcements.
Okay, well, I got the stuff I wanted. So I'm working my way out of there now.
Don't know how I live, but I live. Reload that. Three guys G4, or 3 or more, killed 2. Now I'm injured in the pocket.
Okay, I am... I'm ready to go. I'm heading out. I gotta remember how to do that. I think it's here.
Gosh, do I love the Carnage card. Guardian mechanic. You scared me for a second with your flashlight.
Sorry. Alright, let's get out of
I
here.
saw a light. Yeah, I saw a light behind me, and I was like, what is that? What is that? I yoinked myself 3 4x scopes.
Nice. I'm pretty sure I just got myself some night vision scopes. I found 2 custodians with attachments on them in boxes, which usually come with the night vision scopes.
Honestly, I would have thought that these helmets would have night vision on them.
Oh wills. Not helmets. You have to get sights for that. At least we have a version of night vision now, though.
Yeah, because like it really needs it with some of the environment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I definitely need to stop by a station.
Me too. I've got a tier 3 chest and arm.
Yeah, I've got a tier 3 arm, and I'm at 2800.
I don't think that cave actually leads to the ship, unfortunately.
I'm just flying above the rock to get to it.
I mean, we did park it like inside a little cave area.
If only we still had the Ursa. But he decided it was just gonna say goodbye.
Dang, how did you get so far ahead of me?
Gee, I didn't make stuff.
There it is. All right.
I'll send it back down. It's going down.
Mid prompt. Okay, do you want to fly us to a station? I can't believe this. I've got to pee again.
Oh, yes.
I have the
That's
world's
right.
smallest bladder tonight.
System off. Weapons system is off. Shields on. Weapons system is on. Weapons system is on. Shields on. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Okay, so now you should be out of time to play.
Artistry wants a hub, wants a link for the Discord. I think I can do that.
I'm just gonna take us to ruin.
Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Okay, Discord tells me hidden, use copy button, but it's not actually copying the link. What the heck? Okay, that works. There we go. There's your link, Artistry.
Yeah, I was just about to try and go into my crap top to open up the thing. I forgot the name of the other station, so we're just going to Ruin.
All right. Sounds good to me. I don't have any strong preferences either way, so.
Yeah, it's a station either way. We can get healed there, and I can eat food.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yep. What was I about to do? I was gonna check something. Oh, that's right. I need to drop this mission because it's not working.
Now let's just hope there's no murder hobos at Ruin.
Well, I mean, they'd have to be pretty competent to take us on in this ship.
Yes. Unless they're in it for Polaris or something.
True.
Like about 50% of the things that I've seen so far can't really kill Connies. Except for turrets. On ground turrets. Those things hurt.
That they do. Oh, actually, I wonder if they fixed the bug with the laser light. No, they did not. It's still broken. Oh, man.
But yeah, it seems like the little screen button to just individually close the cargo bay may be broken at the moment. We'll see when we get back to the station, and I'll just respawn the Connie. There's 6 GM out. Everything's so much further away in Pyro than the other thing.
Okay, so I do have 2 low light scopes. So let's see. Just remind me when we get to the station, and I'll drop one off for you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Yeah, these are pretty cool. You'll like it. Coda. I'm gonna
I
hit.
did pick up 1X scope.
This Coda spawned with a night vision scope on it too. But it's like way out there because it's a pistol. Funny. So I have 3 scopes. Medium armor. Okay, so I got 2 pieces of the Scorched set. Or of a Scorched set. One's a heavy helmet, the other's some medium arms. But it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of benefit to them. Besides just that they look different.
Oh, is there a different button to activate the night vision scope?
Yeah, you just hit the left shift while you're aiming through them. And I think I just deleted my Artemex arms, so that's super cool. No, they're gone. They spawned in a box temporarily, and now they're gone.
Yeah.
They're just gone. That's on me. I should have been smarter. So we're just gonna be rocking these scorched arms.
Yeah, so you got it better like I do with my jacket and helmet.
Is on. Shields are.
Hang on, no, sorry, don't get no meter. So much of a better experience when the AIs don't obliterate you like 200 meters out.
Well, I mean, it was still fun. The mission just didn't work. Is
Yeah.
that what you're talking about?
Well, like I had like this one forest type mission,
Okay.
and like it was really just wait for enemies to find you and shoot you, and then figure out where gunfire's coming from, and then fire back.
Oh yeah. That's probably the Ghost Hollow mission. That one can be pretty rough, especially at nighttime.
I cleared it at night time, but I died to the boss. I completely mag dumped him, and then he lived, and then just deleted me. I then came back in an arrow after I got saved by someone, and just decided to just delete him from Inship.
Okay, so this is my first time sitting in the co-pilot seat in a while. You can't see anything besides the MFD it puts in front of you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did I do have my landing gear stuff. Yeah, I do.
You gotta be gentle, Wills. You can't smack into it like that.
I was in third person to see if my landing gear was still down. What the heck is landing gear doing? There we go, finally landed. I'm sending it to the respawn. It needs to get respawned. It's so bummed.
Need some help.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have your cargo bay be able to close again.
Yeah. And after I get all healed, it's probably just gonna be flogging rock.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close myself.
Like, yeah, it's definitely getting late.
I don't think the elevator's coming. Alright, well, if you're gonna get off here, let me give you one of these custodians we got. Put a holographic on it. On the low light ones, right? Yeah, okay. And we have a. Let me. These came on it. How does it? These came with a Veil Flash Hider 3 on them, but now it won't let me add it back on. I don't know if that was bugged or not. Alright, but here is a Custodian with a night vision scope on it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how it works and set the keybind for that.
Is it not working for you?
Yeah. Oh, it just had to re-equip. It works now. That was so weird.
Yeah, those things are pretty cool. They're a lot of fun. And for all the night missions you end up doing in Star Citizen, they're kind of a necessity, I feel like.
Yeah. Honestly, that forest mission at nighttime was a disaster.
Yeah, well, I'm going to exit to menu and then pop back in so I can heal my character.
I'm just gonna spawn a Ursa as a tier 3 med bed.
That's true, huh? Well,
Yeah.
must be nice having all the toys.
I spent 100k credits on it. I had 200k before. I'm broke.
Oh well, that reminds me. I'll pass you. I'll pass you 50% of the mission credits we got tonight.
Oh.
Now you'll be up 400,000.
Oh yay.
And I think we figured out a pretty good tactic for getting these missions done. Just take a Connie.
Literally.
Yeah, I can't believe how much of a struggle it was the other night, and then tonight it's like, oh, yeah, you just needed a bigger ship.
Well, you took the whatever thing, but it doesn't have any pilot controlled guns.
Mm-hmm. There you are, Wills. For Hendo. Now you can get yourself 4 more nurses. That when one bugs out, you can just spawn 4 more. Have you tried respawning on a Nursa that's just loaded up in your hangar?
No, I haven't.
I don't know if that would work, but
sure.
I don't think there's a game reason why it wouldn't. That'd be kind of interesting. Just give yourself a fast respawn in your hangar. Oh, but it does have the distance limitation, huh?
Yeah, it needs to be respawned. Or it needs to be actually spawned in before you can actually respawn in it, right?
Well, I think it should work, but the Nursa bed size that it has, it only works within 20 kilometers, I think.
Not that's terrible, but at the same time, it's not that bad at all.
Yeah, because I mean, it's a super portable med bed.
Like you're gonna have it in your Connie or ship anyways, and you've got to keep track of your ship within like 20 kilometers, or you just lose track of it.
Yeah.
Oh, me going into the Nursa killed my hunger. guess that's one thing.
Nice. Yeah, face tracking is really fighting me a little bit with the med bed.
Yeah.
But I fixed
For me,
my arms.
For me, it was really weird. I had to get like a position and then just hit Z. May try and just up my FOV.
I wonder how much I can sell off the extra kit I picked up for.
To figure out where FOV is again.
Graphics.
I set it my FOV to 100 before, I guess with the new patch it got set back to 80.
Nice.
Either you get it or you don't. I'm not
Time to crank it up all the way. I have 356 bullets on Karna for Karna.
I'm so lost. Gear up.
Oh my god, I can actually see the screen with this FOV. That's so much better.
It
Genuine.
does make a difference. That's taking me back to the hangars. Why am I so lost? It should just be... Oh, okay, that's right. This station, this isn't Obituary, this is Ruin, so layout's a little different. Somewhere around here, though, is the arms dealers. Where are they at?
You can just open the map and then set a ping and then locate the ping.
Oh, does that work now?
Yeah, it worked a week ago.
Weapon shop. There we go. Yeah, how do you say B?
Yeah, see, and then you gotta click on the thing again and do other things. It's weird.
Oh, that's nice. This wasn't working before.
Well, it works now, and I'm thankful for that.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Oh my gosh. This is... Oh, that's beautiful.
Howdy.
Oh, I can't believe it. Star Citizen has such an ability to make you grateful for basic mechanics.
Yeah, whenever I'm using my Andromeda, I'm just gonna always pack the Ursa in it, because like I only use that whenever I want to do combat. Anything else is basically just a Taurus. Daily life is Taurus, and but when you need to do combat, bring the Andromeda with the Ursa.
Okay, so...
What's new with you?
So I'm gonna consolidate it back down to... I don't know what these... I picked them up because I don't know what they do, but I found at that asteroid base some scrap bearings, comp board, scrap valve,
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
and scrap cable bundle.
to throw a
Hi,
funny
welcome.
grenade.
Right stuff inside.
Star Citizen Comp Board.
I don't need those grenades anyways. Not planning to do any combat tomorrow.
Okay, maybe I can sell these. Sorry, what'd you say?
Hey, welcome.
I was really talking to myself. I do that way too much.
Okay, how do I delete a pin now?
I haven't figured that out.
Need
About
anything.
what's going on. For being a lawless
I mean,
zone,
you don't.
find some
I
laws
haven't
seem quite good.
seen it be
I mean,
any
people
hindrance.
hear
You
me
just
drugs,
forget about it.
but
And
they're
it's
criminal
just
drugs.
there if you ever come back to
like
it.
that myself, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. I want to get rid of it. I wanted to go away.
I wanted that too, but like, sometimes you can't just have your way.
I always get my way. What are you talking about?
The Artemix arms say,
You had to go there, man. Too soon. Too
I
soon.
did. Nuh-uh.
Okay, what? Okay. Okay, Windows, why are we opening... Gosh. Why are we opening my Teams? What is so important here that you needed to open Teams randomly? Oh. It just wanted to do an update. Obviously, I can't show you what's on my Teams because that's... I get a lot of private communication. I hate how companies get complacent with being the only option. Like Windows has such a market share that you're not going to really consider other options in most cases, right? Like, of course, there's going to be like someone in chat who's like, "Oh, well, you could do Linux." It's like, no, I can't. I don't want to deal with that. But then Windows can be just such a miserable experience. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that keeps me from wanting to commit and just learn Linux is Linux users. It's like, okay, I just saw the admin terminal. Where'd it go? Weapons. Okay, admin. Oh, okay. So you don't actually need to place a pin to navigate to somewhere. Yeah. Yes. That is nice to know. So I won't need to just keep plopping pins everywhere. Oh, okay. So that comp board. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it sells for 14,000 credits per SEU, but one unit, which is the singular comp board I have, is 8 credits. Yeah, not exactly not exactly breaking breaking new ground there, are we? Yeah. And then, okay, I think it did take it out of my inventory. It was saying that it's waiting for delivery in the freight elevator, but I don't think it's actually waiting there. I think it took it. Okay, now I gotta figure out what these scrap bearings are for. Scrap bearings. Seastone doesn't say it has any use. And scrap capable. Okay, well, I'll store them. Might as well hold on to them until I can figure out what they do. All right, well, I think I'm gonna wrap this up for tonight, folks. We got 3 of 6 missions done for Purge Pyro Phase 1. So that's a heck of a lot more progress than we made in our last stream. There were a couple things that I wanted to end on. Let me pull up my itinerary. See you, Wills. Thanks for popping in. So my sister, I've talked about her before. She's done with her treatment. So she did her last round of chemo this Monday, and from here on out, she gets to focus on just recovering and getting better. So I just wanted to thank you guys for your support. Thanks to you, we were able to raise $350 to go towards my sister's treatment. That was from people buying the file pack for the VKB triggers on my Things account. So I'll be handing that over to her in a couple days once the transfer comes through. And yeah, I just want to thank you guys for your support. It really means a lot, and it'll be really cool to be able to hand that over to my sister. It goes a long way. So yeah, your continued support means a lot to me. If you are looking for other ways to support, there is, of course. Oh, I didn't mean to play the outro just yet. Oh, goodness. Look at this guy. Doesn't know what he's doing. If you're looking for other ways to support, you can, of course, subscribe, like, and share. Getting the videos out there is one of the best ways to keep the channel growing. Other than that, you can also get a channel membership. Each time you do, Orbital Bombardiers and up get a special mention in each and every video and stream that I do. And it helps me make more enthralling content like this. Sorry, this is kind of awkward. Thank you guys for your support.